night, Your Honor. Gaming in the morning on a Monday. Holy moly. Rare EU-friendly stream, of course. Alright, so... I guess we'll do our usual base stuff, check up. Full as always, fun. This will never get unclogged, I swear. But you need that. Should be good. We'll grab everything else we can. Yeah, nothing that can't be fixed with some multi-blocks? Yeah, surely. I can't wait till we get to Ivy. Telling you. But we are still struggling for benzene production, so that's gonna be a future me problem, that's for sure. Alright, first things first. We should probably finish up the basement. But beforehand, let me see. I think all the stainless steel did finish. Yeah, a little bit. I'm pretty sure steel, we're going to be using it a lot. Yeah, black steel, red steel, blue. A bunch of other stuff, so should probably just get a bunch of this and macerate it. But, I have a feeling we might need to replace all of these with, like, compressed chests, just so they can hold more. Alright, let me help this out a bit. You know, the Master Multi's only 400 titanium. That's actually nothing then. We could easily do that. Or the maceration stack. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. Although, knowing me, I had to redo the spaghetti here. Which... Oh boy. Yeah, that's a future me problem. It's also technically cheaper to run. 160% speed, so quicker, cheaper, however you want to say it. Oh man, oh man. Yeah, don't need these slabs. Yeah, I might have a power discount. I only see the 160 speed, and it does parallel too. And then you could do a maceration upgrade chip. I guess is that. But that's Ivy. Alright, let me grab Lave. I need to do that. I should do castle roof tile as well. Really? I don't have any squid dye? Damn, okay. Unlucky. Alright, how's this going? It's almost full, surprisingly. Alright, let's see. Big old basement. We still have our friend down here. I guess he'll be the janitor. Alright, so we're gonna... Actually, would it be... I think it would be this far out. Tragic. Oh yeah, I think the plan for now is finish the basement, do some fancy lines down here that kind of correspond to the stuff here. And then I guess go from there, really. You know, what's the plan? Basement, and then we game. Alright, I need to remember that. No. There it is. Hover mode. Well, we should be able to finish the basement relatively quickly, apart from the wonky lighting. Castle roof tile looks so nice. It is very nice, but man, does it suck to break if you, like, misplace it. Like, it legit takes ages, even with a good, you know, hammer like I have. Oh yeah, looks like we need to go kill some squid. Like, oops, I misplaced it. Won't have fun 30 seconds trying to break it. A single block. Alright, hello squid. I say that as this does not regen. I should really pick up my bolts. These aren't cheap. They take ages to regen. Yeah, equal trade focus might be... maybe. Be definitely useful when we upgrade our base from the cobblestone we have to just lave. But yeah. Wish the bolts all regen when that's at 0? Yeah. I mean, there's like nothing to regen from, I guess, in a sense. Makes a little sense. Did you get fired so you could stream normal hours? No, no. Today's a holiday. So I get to stay home. Thankfully. Oh yeah. The only way I'd be like streaming full time is if I won the lottery. So if that happens, you know what happened. Alright, I think that's good enough for now. Castle roof. There you go. Yeah, if I win the lottery, there'll be signs. Oh yeah, 100%. If I suddenly announce I'm gonna go full-time streamer, like you just know. Imagine playing lottery so you can play GT for the rest of your life. I mean, I play the lottery, but I don't win. You can make an umbral rose so you don't have to hunt down an entire squad of squid. Or like the rainbow cactus too, I think. Yeah, well, we're pretty much done with that. Alright, so... Be a bit awkward for this lighting, but... Oh well. Yeah, that one is more RNG based unless you automate it. Yeah, I mean, we'll figure out something for the dyes eventually. I guess we'll make this the hull for now. Hmm. Redo the floor planing here. Or have the same fork, I guess. Alright, how do we do the lines here? Right. I have an idea. Alright, so, plan is we're just gonna follow this here. And then just straight line down. Alright, and then same thing here. How far did this go? Alright, it's 10 blocks. And press shift and then just breaks a 3x3. Actually, can mobs spawn on? Nah, they probably can. Minor mistake. Rip 10 seconds of my life breaking a single block. Also, how did I break an L shape? What? I'm trying to like speed this up a little bit by running and placing it, but man, that's gonna just... Yeah, no. I definitely need more caffeine if I'm gonna try that. Oh, that's a mining hole. Alright, so... believe this should be good. Actually, it won't be too bad if we just do this. Quicker. In a sense. I can just boop, boop, done. Alright, you're gonna have to skedaddle. We're good. Playlist? I should really make a Spotify thing, but hold on. It is... Where's the share playlist? Share. Copy link. There you go. Enjoy. It's pretty much just a bunch of music tracks or from different games mixed together. Mainly Minecraft, but there's a few other ones mixed in there. Yeah, gaming, happy Monday. Yep, happy Monday. It's a rare sight to see me streaming this early on a Monday. Get rid of all these under the wall here. Any polka songs from Polish Wedding? Nah, that'd be we need chill songs for Minecraft, so I don't you know, go insane. But there are some good polka songs, or disco polo, however you want to say it. Buddy, I like you, but you need to, like, move. Shoot. At the corner. Doing. Okay, I did it here again. Check whisper. That's probably fine. It's probably fine. Unless I can just... Oop. Save. Okay, saved. I didn't think I could change it that quickly. That works. Man, I can immediately tell I have a Polish name with just a ski at the end. A classic to any Polish name. Or just a bunch of, like, vowels. that's one layer done. So it feels like, yeah, it's kind of uneven, isn't it? This building. Yeah, it's whatever. Oh, hi there. You know, I probably don't have enough lave for the rest, so let me go grab more. And do we do the ceiling the same way? It might not matter. I might just have it pure white. And Polish name has no ski. That's rare. I mean, it probably has like an SCZ, something like that. Yo, Dagmu, welcome back to 38 months. Hello, hello. Gaming. Early on a Monday. Oh yeah, I mean at this point also, my nickname is now like my name. I've been called Patty for like my entire life. Which is kind of weird to think about. Oh, and we're out. I really need to drag some cables over here. Just have a terminal. Yeah, just of the day off, you need to change industries or you actually get holidays off. Yeah, that's... More people should get off on holidays. I know some jobs kind of require you to be there, like airports and whatnot, but it should be like rotating holidays off for people. So like your coworker gets off the one holiday and then you get off the next holiday. Which, you know, it would make sense, but that's the problem. It makes sense, so they're not going to do it. Look at this beautiful room. It looks twice as tall than it actually is because of the reflections. Alright, we are out yet again. God, this ceiling eats up so much. Yeah, you support 24-hour operations. You still get some holidays, but not this one. Lunchtime is your watch streams time. You could also just put it on in the background, right? That's what I sometimes do at work. If it's literally just dead and there's nothing going on or I'm just working through stuff, I just put on like some background noise stream or something. But that's if your job is that lenient, which mine is. As long as the work gets done, if you're on your phone, whatever. But if there's work and you're on your phone, then yeah, it's a slight problem. Yeah, there's this renowned Polish family you keep hearing about when you're at the beach. Jet ski? Yeah, they're popular, I tell you. Oh, that was all of them. Tragic. Yeah, probably happy he has the day off because of all the drinking he's going to be doing tonight for Waffle's birthday. No, no, no. I have work tomorrow. I can't be hungover at work. Kidding me? Dude, Sunday I woke up with like a hangover. Surprisingly, for the first time in my life, it lasted 30 minutes and it was gone. It was like a slight headache that I got. Where's this mob? Yeah, because I may have stayed up till 6 a.m. playing Rematch. Which a surprisingly fun game. But just like Rocket League, I kind of sucked. Oh no, the server's lagging. And your job is pretty relaxed. Well, in home office, you can game watch shows for 46 hours and you still perform above average. Dude, I can't. I'm so close to moving up in positions. I just need my my position to get backfilled, and I think there's days where I can be remote at home, which is going to be just pure bliss. Like being able to avoid I-95 traffic, it's going to be amazing. Did you get Waffle some eco merch for his birthday? Ooh, that's a good idea. I should mail him some eco merch. Alright, well, basement is almost done. We do need to redo the lighting here, though. We'll do that or something. I keep it even. Alright, Yeah, slightly uneven floors, but I guess we can always just expand the base part. No, we can't really expand it south. Oh well. Avoiding humans is amazing, yeah. I mean, the traffic isn't that bad anymore because I just put on like a podcast or a YouTube video and just watch it. Which, if you say that's dangerous, a little bit, but given that I-95 traffic moves at like 5 miles per hour max, or 10 sometimes, I'm just sitting there like bored. I feel like this might be too many lights. Alright, let me see. F7. We just do that. Place it every 3. We'll break that for now. Alright, now I don't know if we want to continue the pattern or just have the pattern be equal for both walls. 1, 2, 3, it'd be there. Then we could just copy it over there. I need more lamps. I know, I think we make these, yeah, just gonna cut these. Your Honor, we're almost done this. Then we'll drag a cable and all this other fancy stuff. Which, I mean, we could use the blue one, because I don't think... I have 1,000 channels that we can do, so it's not going to be too bad for now. Until I need to, like, redo the AE system, which I'm going to cry. I guess we'll continue the 3. How the texture sometimes glitches and just doesn't even show up. Actually lines up. Or at least not like weirdly spaced. Alright. Now we need to do the floor lighting, which is a bit worse. Because the floor lighting would just put everywhere kind of randomly to get the mobs to stop spawning. Alright, guess we'll do this. Break everything, and then we'll just space it based on the lighting here. Next one there. Already mob spawning, great. I've been addicted to Diablo 2 and playing the new Warlock class every night. But the, I think they're just released on Steam, right? I saw a lot of games, just like old games randomly get released on Steam. Which, you know, is nice. This one... Actually, how far do we space? 2, 3. Bit cleaner. I guess we can just continue from here. Oh, let's see what's 5. Oh, so this is a bit larger space. We should probably just do that. Am I picking up tree? Oh, the magnet's a bit wonky, isn't it? The 1 center square. Oh, never mind. We're good. It's not really even... Oh no, those are just randomly placed, never mind. Yeah, one of the downsides of the Ender IO farm makes a mess. Yes, because like... I've seen that there's just a bunch of logs sometimes that just stay there, and they're just never picked up by the machine. Which you think it would pick up. But it's not the worst thing. Okay. Hi there. Alright. Nope, still have that part over there. Almost done. Cat cam, yeah, the true streamer is right there. Cat. Yeah, just continuously works even if it can't store the logs. I mean, I have it set to voiding, so it should be able to store it. But, yeah. Hey, can I drop you this? Take this. Forgot what we can use this for. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, you can trade anything gold. Oh, anything with gold. So, like, let me see. Gold nugget. I guess anything gold armor, maybe. Or it has to be at least an ingot. I mean, we'll try it out. Because, like, when we were digging out this entire place, this guy just kept picking up every single, like, infernal drop. So now he's just kind of here. The coins? Oh yeah, the coins. You have quite a bit of those. Alright, and with that, the basement floor is done. Yeesh. Don't really care about the ceiling because, well, I mean, we will care once we put in the the AE2 cables. But the future me problem. Which I mean, I could just do it right now. Yeah, let's do it right now. Should have the cyan dye as well. And then I guess we can use the smart cables. Yeah, this part is gonna have to daddle. What's this area gonna be? So pretty much this entire building here is just passive stuff. Right? We have our fuel here, our PTFE, all that other stuff. First emotes, Your Honor. I'm innocent. Why do they do it over here if it's there? Dumb. Alright, now over here. I can replace this light. Yeah, there's just a hole here. Anyway. We'll connect regardless. Alright. Then. Could always be worse. True. That's not the best statement to have. Could always be worse. Okay, now this hole is kind of in the way. Oh well. Enter. Is your first experience with GTNH? Nope. This is like my third or fourth. I've beaten it once. As part of a group. But this is just entirely solo now. So I get to struggle with everything. But the last time well, first time I beat it, I guess, it was in like 2.5, so I missed out on a lot of the multi-blocks that were added later on. I think the best one we made was the Eye of Harmony in the space elevator. That's about it. Oh, ready there. Just do that. There you go. Right, and the last drag of this cable. Weird how this one doesn't automatically grab another stack of cables from your inventory. Alright, let me skip the Isaac music chance. Yeah, give me that. Corners. Yeah, middle mouse button will replenish that slot. Yeah, it's just usually I'm used to like the system doing it for me whenever I'm placing like blocks, but yeah, I could just like middle mouse up something and it'll pop up. Yeah, good morbing, good morbing. I like how they're less bright on the ceiling than they are on the floor. Like the floor, they're kind of blindingly bright. Watching this reminds me that you need to finish your buildings. You just have lawn bases in the box except for one. Yeah, that's me with this building because I just made a roof and that's it. Ignored everything else. Alright, let's get to bed. And I need to do some lighting outside. Better I just disable the mobs, because we're in EV already. Alright, let's try trading with our little buddy. See if we can get anything good, worthwhile. Oh, you just gamble? God, it's just straight up gambling. And then it's just, yeah, it's okay. Guess we're getting Yeah, I feel like this is usually just used for the skyblock stuff. Cool early game, yeah. I love gambling. An entire chest plate. Well, we have no other use for this coin, so might as well. Yeah, we do that. That's the mindset, yeah. Yeah, the curse focus. Oh. Yeah, I think he was done trading with me. Whoops. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, coins will give you the best index on their loot set. Yeah, I guess I need to give him like gold bars or something. Then diamonds or emeralds? Maybe I can coerce him with emeralds. And I guess we can throw this cluster into here. No space. How is this already filled? Good lord. Alright, I need to, like, help unclog this. Yotel, welcome back. 34 months. Hello, hello. Gaming. Yeah. What a week. Not sure they want to trade with you anymore, but you've given them. They better. I mean, I can probably just drop an emerald. Hope it'll, not make them angry at me still. Okay, okay. You're not gonna... No? Alright. What a rude gentleman. Man, how's this to-do list? God, the old to-do list. Alright, I guess we can delete this. Gifts. Yep. Roof. I mean, there is a roof. Lunar of Despair. Mark Restorer. Breakable Hammer. Yeah. You don't really need one. World explodes, yeah. Whenever Soul Viling resets them. I mean, if anything, we'll just go capture another one. Alright, let's see. What do we... Let's see. Make... Benzene good. Plant line. Bauxite line. Go to oxid line. Oil line. I guess that'll tie into the bees down here. Let's see. Oh yeah, end stone line. Cat, you can't sit on my mouse pad. What are you doing? Come on. You know better. Yeah, passive hydrogen O2, liquid, well, liquid air, passive, yeah. Pressing air, I'd probably do liquid air, because we can get a bunch of other stuff with it. Yeah, liquid air, fluid hatch, Which would then be... We could just centrifuge it, but I would like to distill it. What's another an entry? So, there are trees that you grow, and then you cut them down for their logs and leaves. When you place cobblestone next to them, they will turn into, if you have the nether tree, netherrack, nether quartz, soul sand, and I think magma blocks. And then you can just do whatever with them afterwards. You get like a block breaker and placer, and then same thing with the entry. You get endstone, obsidian, and I think something else, but I forgot about it. And it is just passive, right? You can use redstone and whatnot to make it work a lot cheaper than you would with AE2. So definitely gonna need to do that. Salty and Loki goated. Honestly, for the free oil, yeah, it's pretty goated. Not gonna lie. Way. I guess you could put the... No, we don't... We're not gonna set up a miner anywhere. We have too much ore to process still. You're making it worse. Okay, Cat, you're doing this again. No, no, no. Down your bed. I really ought to work on this ceiling, shouldn't I? Just replace it with lave. Hey, isn't there a... What's the thing that you can use to replace blocks? No, Trade focus? Lavender quartz. Begin working on a line? Maybe. Viz per cast. It uses Viz. This doesn't look too bad. Balanced shards. Pain. Alright, maybe we'll ignore the ceiling stuff for now. Oh, this is still an issue, isn't it? It's still uncovered. Let's make the prototype matter manipulator. Yeah, because I can do the same thing, can it? Just a lot of annoying steps to make. Which I hope you can upgrade later. No, it seems like you need to make a whole new one. Yeah. It's like high voltage. Oh, let me see. Matter manip. Like the Mark 1 might be... Oh, yeah, it's Ivy tier. The Mark 2 and Mark 3. Yeesh. What texture pack are you using? I don't think I even have a texture pack. I mean, it's like the default, but I think you're looking for the font and then maybe the reflections. But that's about it. It's pretty much default. Rainbow tools? Oh yeah. No, cat. On your bed. Gremlin. Alright, so we have nothing really running. Really probably just double up on the distillation tower here. There's not a lot of space, is there? Adding liquid storage to the list? True. Okay, you know what? I think we should maybe work on getting that nether and entry. Just so I can get rid of this line as well. Like, make it better. It's like, sure we have, you know, polyethylene being made. Some other stuff, but yeah. Technically also run your distillation towers and maybe pyros off the creosote byproduct, get more benzene. Oh yeah, isn't there yeah, creosote oil. You're not wrong, because like there's nothing else to use this for except maybe and gas gens. Yeah, if I was gonna do this, I really need to have like a battery bank and then superconductors for HV. Just so I don't need to do like a gas turbine to one thing, and I can just hook it up to everything. Also, there's a lot of dirt I need to get rid of. I just left that there. Yeah, gas turbine. I mean, this can be just straight up burn for gas, but we do want this for TNT, don't we? Not to mention epoxid, so keep that. Yeah, I think we'll burn the creosote oil. We had 16 DTs for benzene, it was never enough. Yeesh. Yeah, phenol for epoxid, toluene, toluene, however you say it, for TNT for the implosion chamber. We get the electrical one. This we're just using it for carbon and hydrogen, and I think oxygen? No, just hydrogen. Yeah, creosote for lube, yeah. Now, realistically, we could move off of the steam and just burn creosote oil, or yeah, creosote oil. So that could be a thing. I get the explosive bee. Just start on bees. God, that's gonna be the worst like thing to start, bees. Yeah, 125 creosote per second, which is like 6,000 EU a second that you're voiding. Yeah, it's not ideal, is it? Alright, yeah, it is 125 a second. Bending frames will save the headache. I think I do have one that I found or gambled. So it's 125 per second. I forgot how much this uses per. I could just make them EV and just power themselves. I could just try to burn oil too. Yeah, the problem is we're also kind of cramped here, aren't we? I could just remove the roof here and just make it distillation towers. Might be a bit better to do. But yeah, this is a little scuffed. Well, you can burn most of it. Makes 8,000 EU, which I guess... Yeah, we should probably just make it on top. Make a 2x2. Or just have like this entire top part be distillation towers. Yeah, might as well. Pop that. We love distillation towers. We're gonna make like 6 more of them. I never taught this the recipe for a pump, did I? Can we do that real quick so I can be lazy? It's the same price of an assembler. Alright, let me make a few of these. Yeah, level maintain it and burn the excess. How bad is an HV superconductor? Probably abysmal. Yeah, the base. Yeah. Copper, barium, titanium. Alright. To get this, I think we make it into the 1X wire. Then we assemble it. Liquid helium. Which we can get from... and stone dust. God dang it. Okay, maybe... You know, we should probably just do get the entry going. Realistically. Let's see. It has 1 space. Perfect. Yeah, EV1 is pretty easy as well. It just requires platinum, which I don't have. I am dirt poor on platinum. Alright, well... I think we might need to do some ordo spam. Rich helper. Alright, I'm gonna despair. I need ink. And paper. Bless our starting tree for paper. Still using it after all these hours. You have all that black dye from bags? No, it's gone. It got eaten up by the castle roof tile. So I would, but it's gone. Another squad of squid squandered. Tragic. Maybe a few squads, really. Another rabbit hole? Yeah, the rabbit hole of the nether tree, and then I need to do infusion for it, too. But luckily, if we get one tree, that's good enough. Yeah, umbral roses. Umbral... maybe. Save the squids, we must. It might be. Have to find the roses, though. Which those are just poppies, I'm pretty sure. The question is there any use for quicksand? No. Unless you want mobs to fall in it like a moat for your base, maybe. God, we have not been here in ages, have we? Ah. There's some black dye. Funny wand. This is the worst one. Where's the good one? I think. My 50 Viz wand. There it is. Tools that. It's this little scuffed setup just to get this stuff to grow. Yeah, garden soul does work on garden soil. I have the world accelerator, but I think we have garden soil. No, we never made it. Yeah, that's a maybe future thing. Yeah, I've used a sprinkler from open blocks. That too. Alright, should be enough. So, for the nether tree. Nether sapling. Thaumic bases. Andrology. What is that? Alright, easy. Use time wood and they grow crazy fast. I've never found time wood in the Twilight Forest, so as tragic as it may be, I think that's where you find it. Alright, do this normally. Small one. There they are. Nether tree, ender tree, peaceful tree, don't really care. You can use a find in near chest on the sapling and GI to cheat it. Is it above like certain dungeons or I guess above in dungeons? A tree. Giant tree with cicadas have the leaf dungeons. We'll go there and look for it after this. Yeah, 3x3 inside a tree full of vines has a chance to have them. Alright, done. Okay. There. Alright, well, we can pretty much almost do it, I guess. Great, of course it's throwing stuff in, and that's more research. If you take a healing axe and a really good lumber axe, you can just cut down all the trees and expose the leaf dungeons in the tree. You can do more than one, then fly up a pillar and check the chest. Here, let me see that real quick then. We don't even need to like chop them down. We can just do the what is it? Time. Hi there. Yeah, what is it? Time wood? Time. Yeah, tree of time sapling. Like these really tall trees. Yeah, because I think my range is that high. Yeah, I think it's in this one. Yeah, not all of them have one. Oh well, at least there's plenty to check. Set mine to 128. Is that where's the I hear spiders at least. I forgot where you set that. NEI Quarry. Oh, is it? Yeah, need a division sigil. Yeah, there's 500 blocks to the left. Where's the setting though? Unless I'm just blind, maybe. I thought it'd be in the search widget or something. It's a config setting? Oh, tragic. God, those cicadas. Cicadas? Actually deafening. I think we'll do this one. Yeah, I haven't even seen a chest spawn anywhere. Actually, I could do like a chest. Wow. Oh yeah, not even that spawns. Yeah, I don't think you can unless it's a chest in a chest. No, you can search for chests that are placed down. Like if I put down a diamond barrel, right? Should be able to... Maybe not. No, maybe not a diamond barrel specifically. Yeah, spiders are the tipper. Those only for machines? Maybe? Oh, yeah, it's tragic. I don't think we're gonna find one of those. Unless we're just getting unlucky. Take about 10 trees. Yeah. I assume the chests are at the very top. Typically. Oh, this one. It's kind of short. God, they're loud. Yeah, I need a leaf cluster. Your Honor, there's another bust on that tree. They were trolling by hiding cicadas in their base. Actually evil. Or you just surrounded by obsidian or something stupid. Make it horrible to remove them. Cat, are you getting off the desk or are you just like moving around and be annoying? Actually got off. Look at the spiders. But yeah, I don't see anything else. Yeah, let me look at least in here. Yeah, Darkwood, Twilight Mangrove, melon seeds. Or at least I know what it looks like. Of course they blow up. I have a scythe. Nope. Oh, other one. I guess I'll still check the chest just in case. Feisty one, Jesus. Oh, look what you did. Don't want this to... That's gonna burn down. Yeah, rip tree. Goodbye. Leaving that. Other side, thank you very much. Damn, nothing. Sickly. Can I just like 1%? Alright. Actually take it. We don't have any spawners. Although this might just completely break it, won't it? Yep, nope. Broken spawner. Alright, just so we don't generate too much, we're gonna go south now. In any of these. Here goes a tree. Nope. You're getting unlucky. Nothing on that one. You know, even though it's raining, it's not getting the debuff for the hang glider. Like, it usually just pushes you down. Nah, nothing. Oh, thank you for so many weakness potions. Jesus. We'll take those buckets though. You have hover mode on? No, I don't. Hover mode would be that. So it also works. Actually being unlucky right now. We'll check the chest if I hear one, but... yeah, nothing. Aha. Thank you. Goodbye. Alright. Well. Easy. We're starting to wonder, yeah. It's just, we just got incredibly unlucky, but that's fine. Yeah, now you plant that, make sure you silk touch the clock part. I got a shovel with silk touch on it. Alright, let's go to our garden. Oh, hi cat, go on your bed. Oh, okay, a little rude. Using Angelica or Optifine? Angelica. That's what it comes with. The abandoned kitchen area. It's not abandoned, it's just put on hold. No. I hear the clock, right? That's where it is. Hi there. Alright, time wood clock. Can we just cut the tree down now? We don't really need the other part. My axe. Where is it? Okay, where did I put my lumber axe? Some secret magic stuff? Yeah, it's not even in the quest book, is it? No, it's not. Can you... never mind. Let's see, chest, no. There it is. Timewood itself doesn't do anything? Yeah. Tragic. It is a big tree though, at least. And the leaves look cool when they're moving, but about it. Yeah, we did get one back at least. Oh, good lord. Biggest roots in my life. Hey, well that's an annoying tree to deal with. Lord. Can we use it for making a hole in the nether roof? Does it actually just break bedrock like that? At the 6 blocks above ground? Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that, aren't I? Alright, either way, let's get to bed and maybe get some dirt to cover that up. Did not grab dirt like I was supposed to. So, many hours do you have on the save now? 200, whatever the title says. I think it was 209. 208. It's 209 by now. Now that isn't server uptime. The server's been up for way longer than I've been playing. Who reads titles? True. Yeah, 209-ish hours. By now, it's like 210. If I played 210. I think it rounds up, but yeah, it's 210. Alright, somewhat flat ground. Into leaves. Do with the dirt actually. Oh my god, the roots on this thing. It still went in the ground. Is useful for anything? No. Buy time wood. I can't pick up. There you go. Oh, you even get clocks from it. Neat. Knowing how this sometimes won't cut the whole tree now. I guess there's no leaves connected to it, so it's like, oh, it's not a tree anymore. That doesn't exist. Okay, surely the roots won't hit the ground now. Yeah, we're just playing in the Twilight Forest. I probably should. Yeah, let's just do that next. Free sticks. Eh. We barely use sticks. Except maybe for tools, and that's it. I should really make electric ones. Go on top of each other, set them on fire afterwards. I mean, we'll see. I don't know how many pinewood clocks I want to get. I think we'll just use it for the Viz shrooms, but that's about it. Good enough. Seems flat enough. So repair. Ah, yes, explosion, that can't happen here. Alright, we are absolutely stacked. I think we need 8 or more. I don't even know. Just grabbing them. Getting free gold from this too. Alright, can you automate those? Not really. Unless we use like an Ender IO farm, maybe? The roots would just demolish everything beneath ground and it just destroys the dirt, so I don't... You'd have to figure out a way to get the dirt back. KO. What the? Hi, Your Honor. I expect nothing less from you. Good lord. Yeah, thank you for the 30 whole doubloons. Or rich. Rate it out of 10. None. That doesn't even deserve a rating. Absolutely cursed. I don't even know if it's more cursed than the Mario one. But I guess I'll say it's at least it's not Sonic, right? Alright. Boom, boom. But yeah, what a week, Your Honor. What a week. You have a freak emote too. Alright, we're going home. And this is gonna get placed somewhere there. Alright, so this is not Sonic X Mario. At least. We can count our blessings. Alright, so with this funny Timewood clock. Can I... Oh, it just keeps clicking. It feels like I need a lot more of these. They stack. Hmm. New wall material acquired. Yes, I love the ticking sounds too. I mean, okay, it did work. It's a bit quicker than letting it normally grow, but... Dude, you need like a muffler on this. Amazing. But with watering can? Watering can is nice too. I'm gonna make a muffler. Did you have that mod? I think I removed it because it was like glitching the sound. Maybe I need to add it back. Or all this for a sound muffler. I have like the fertilized dirt. I don't know if that'll be better. Like help it as well. I don't too lazy to make the garden soil or whatever. Need stone and then put it in. Okay. Nope. All this for a muffler, I tell you. Yeah, fertilizer makes them grow fast. All right, that'll work then. We have plenty from the farm that we used. I don't have enough wool. I have enough string. It's over. I wanted to make at least 4 of these. Need... I have no sticks. I should have kept the sticks. Alright, stack of sticks. Yo, CD, hello, welcome back. 12 months, a year. Whole year. Holy moly. Yeah, Pog. Alright, boom. 3 of them. What other way can I... Do I have, like, other wool? No. Okay, surely I have some shears somewhere. have any shears. We'll keep that one there. I don't have a screwdriver. Come on. There you go. Good enough. I will do the lazy roundabout way of finding a sheep. Do you have a whole field of flax or whatever? I thought I did, but no. Unless it's like rice, spice leaf, wheat. I have this, but that's a soybean. Yeah, we never really made anything with the cotton. Like, I have a field over at the old base, but I think that's gone. There's a little bit. I brought bone meal. Surely won't be the last time you need wool. Yeah, surely. I would never need wool. Oh yeah, yet another thing to add to the to-do list. You planted 3 fields of 15 by 15 cotton. Good lord, yeah, I might need to do the same. Or just have a farming station. Do like cotton, with soybean, just other stuff. Yeah, we timely juicing made early thaw so much more bearable. We have time wood, right? But I'm not really gonna be using it too much. Maybe. If it's better than the wood accelerator, I'll keep it. But if not, I might just keep a stack of benzene next to the plant. I'm just gonna hold right click. It hurts to just spam it like this. It's actually cheaper to do it in the assembler, isn't it? Whoops. Yeah, combine it all. Giga growth. I always forget what words that replaces. Cursed. Probably fine for now. Alright, I think set to 1. cook, and then wool. 29 ought to be enough. Alright, I have 4 sound mufflers. Your doggies? God. Alright, Your Honor. You might need to get more time wood. Light it is immediately. Yeah, let me break this. Yeah, we need more time wood. We have to turn the time wood off when you're not using it, or your TPS will tank. Oh. Well. Alright, so I should probably dig out a little basement here. We'll just keep it at that. Yeah, and add a sprinkler, remove the whirl, etc., and use the watering can as well. Dude, we're gonna be like absolutely cooking the server with that. That does not even fill it up all the way. Alright, so back to good old Thaumcraft. Yeah, fire shards, cinder pearls, cereal bloom, great wood sapling, all that fun jazz. The entry. Niter bounce shard, a bunch of ender pearls, silver wood. Instability high, love the suit. Another reason to rush bees for the empowering bead to make a giant node that you can use to charge wands. Yeah, Yeah, I should really do that, shouldn't I? Either way, we need the real bloom. Alchemy. Where does it even go? I hate how some stuff is just like legit so far out that you can't see it. Alright, where is this? Scan aspect. Do I really need to scan and taint? We don't have to. Although, didn't we get something tainted that I could have scanned? I thought we did. I swore we did. Check A system for tentacle, yeah. Hmm. I mean, it's not that I don't have paint, you know, unlocked. I need to scan it, apparently. So where's my... There it is. Yeah, if you haven't unlocked... I mean, unlocking it doesn't really mean the same as, whatchamacallit, just combining it in the research table, right? Because it wants me to scan this somehow, which... I don't know what. Combining it, sure, but... Yeah, I mean, unless the research doesn't really matter for this, but like, it... Maybe it doesn't. You don't need to bother. But where's the research for... I'm in alchemy, but where the hell do I even go from there to get to... Ethereal... Or is it in the books? Let's see. Go. Yeah, it should just be on the alchemy page. It should be, but like, where do I go to get to it? Question. Basically, no prereq. Huh. Well, I have a feeling I might need to scan taint then. Something with taint. Yeah, because it's like nowhere. Alright, well, what's the great way to get taint? Something that has taint, other than, like, doing flux. I could just do the... You know what? Yeah, tainted land. Where's the biome compass? Nature compass. Where art thou? There you are. Oh, it did find it. Alright, well, before we go there, I am gonna go to the bathroom, drop off these levels. Can't even talk. Let's see, this is... It's getting along. This is a lot of stuff I need to electrolyze, don't I? A lot of chlorine at least, but we'll get to it. Alright, right back, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, just supervise this real quick. Alright, I'm back. The list goes on. Hey, the Thaumcraft research list is always fun. Whenever you scan a machine. Oh, hold on, I can make it even worse. Perfect. Not have scanned that. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't know. Actually, did we ever scan the lathe? Ah, it doesn't scan. Tragic. Imagine if you could scan the entire A system like you could do chests. I don't know if they're working on that. Maybe. A big maybe. But yeah, that would be insane. What are we going to use these clocks for? Cryogenic chamber. Maybe not that. Yes card. Crucible. Lost time. And portal to the last millennium. Weird. Yo, Bristoki, hello, welcome back. 36 months in a row, even? Jesus Christ. Hello, hello? Oh, man. Cheers with my monster. Actually peak. That 3 years. Hiya, Your Honor. Alright, we'll probably just recycle these clocks eventually. Oop. Alright, well, I guess we go to the taint. Been a minute, I guess. A hot minute. Looking for some badges. Okay, quick question. Do y'all want me to draw the badges that I'll just cook up, or should I actually commission someone? Should I pull a waffle and just draw it in paint? But if I do commission badges, like what the hell do I even make them? Because the coins only go so high whenever I did make them. This point you're gonna try your own. Oh man. I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Have the viewer draw their own badge and I'll just put it on. Whoever gets there first draws it. Oh, good lord. It's the server, please? I'm at 0 frames. It's a slideshow. Good lord. Alright. Hey, Travers, welcome back. 11 months. Gaming. Hello, hello. My computer died a little bit. Oh, here's the, rose bush we want. Yeah, the frames. You know it's bad when you just look up to the top left and it just says 0. Fortune. Alright, how far out is this taint? Good lord. It's probably gonna be like one block of taint. Probably better that's not close. Probably. Oh, that's a fan. Oh yeah, it is a little taint. Alright, I think I've done it. Let's try to scan whatever we can, honestly. Anything else that's tainted? That poor oak log. Take some blocks. Do I want to take this block? I need a shovel. Tainted lands, terrestrial focus. Oh, for Viz? True, actually true. Correct. Oh. It's not something I want to touch. Alright, I thought I could get that fibrous taint. I can't scan this like liquid. I thought I could. Hi there. Oh, great. Yeah, cook it when you come back because they're vanishing over time and poison you. These vanished from my inventory over time, and that's cursed. I mean, if I put it in my backpack, there's no biggie, right? Not a big deal. Even if it does disappear, it shouldn't affect me, maybe. Yeah, 82 and you'll be fine. Alright, perfect then. Oh, it's spreading. It is spreading. Grab some more. Should have used the bucket to grab this liquid. Fall in the hole. Maybe not. It does decay my inventory and then gives warp. Alright, we'll just grab a stack of this and we'll leave. See anything else interesting here? This. I can't pick that up with my thing, can I? Just straight oil. Alright, well, that was lucky. Ah, yes, if I truly want to make a epic weapon. Mjolnir. Supercharged Mjolnir. Sword of Chaos, okay. Cosmos. Well, I guess we have one part. Don't know how to throw that hammer. Yeah, do not right click. It's gonna go into there. Wish I could just scan stuff like this. No, it's like I gotta... I guess I know if I scanned it or not by just hovering over. Not the worst thing. Yeah, it might be a thing I do later on. Be cool if you can scan your own drives. Dude, if only. If only. Think you can scan AE drives and give you everything in them? We tried. Unless it's like on a newer version. Oh, those are all empty. Yeah. Cell microscope. $300. Yeah, so we can't make that, that's for sure. But yeah, I do see the vision. It does make sense. Logistics. How bad can the research be for that? Oh. They're cheap. Well, it's not like we can make it anyways, so... But what we were really after was... Yeah, we actually did have to scan paint to get this bloom. Out. Oh my god, it's even worse. Alrighty, well... Oh, weird, my... Oh, I see why it changes that. Okay. I was looking at my, like, crosshair, why it changed to, like, purple, but it's because of the research icon there. Or the paper. Alright, now I need to remember how to do ordo spam, truly. Because, we use ordo and the instrumentum, right? Like, I'm gonna go from era to instrumentum. Or just in the fewest, like, one. Be like that. Oh god, but I can't imagine late game when you have billions of items, not billions, but like unique items, probably like at least a few thousand, and you just scan your entire inventory for 82. This list would just go on forever on the bottom right. Would never end. Right. Oh yeah, yeah. I could just. Yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah. Okay. F4 gore. I'm gonna go from magic to Ordo. Fewest. Potentia. Yeah, what about from Taint? Exchange. It's actually the wrong. I just put all the black dye in the. Yeah, EV solo in 208 hours is some kind of record? No, no. For me, personal record, yes. Actual record, no. People have beaten the game and they've beaten the game in a month. So this is still kind of slow. Personal record, yeah, it's pretty nice. Because this is just completely solo. Let me go to gambling. Music. They did it solo in a month? No, it wasn't solo in a month. Well, what's the world record for solo beating this game? Is it 1,000 hours? Maybe less than that. But no, I still have easily quadruple the amount of time to do just to get to like UV or something like that. Unless I like, you know, set stuff up to craft while I'm offline, then maybe. Santa. Oh, that is. There you go. Yeah, I haven't played in 6 months, yeah. Damn, it's pretty good. It's insane, especially for like this version. When the Stargate is a lot harder. Lent. To cool. Maybe we do Ordo instead. And now you should be faster in doing these puzzles. I know. I'm just I got the Ordo and Instrumentum span. I just need to know remember the last parts to get to them. But yeah, I can't wait so that we get that machine that does it. There should be what, Potentia? It is not Potentia. Air and motion. What if we went to Instrumentum? It's not any better. Yeah, so we have this funny plant, which it's not gonna be too bad. Especially since we have this funny setup. I need to really replace the bottom part with Niter. Well, I'm surprised we haven't done that like earlier. I'll keep it there for flair. Yeah, Tournament has Terran would have been quicker. Maybe. I'm just using the this funny website. As usual. My beloved. But yeah. Oh yeah, I know there's like the other one that has like the whole page that you can do, but I feel like that's way too tedious, even more. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so we have that for the funny nether tree. Cinder pearl, tiny blaze powder, and glow flower? Really? Unless I just go find it. Lava bucket, fire shards. Worst part is this bloom. What do I... What recipe is the best, I guess? Yeah, super common. I know that. We can easily find it. Just what else do I check in to... Yeah, that will need taint for sure. Sano. Zinc and magnesium give it. Obsidian would be the cheapest. How much it gives? It gives one of that. Magic. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just throw obsidian dust and just say whatever. Integration wand focus. Does that like break stuff apart into just aspects or? Actually, two. Liquid death. Oh, that's nice. What charm? We probably have plenty of this stuff, don't we? Absolutely waste it. Okay, we know we're gonna use plant. I guess any seed. Or leaves. Yes. Put that on the recipe list for later then. I need to go get some great wood and chop it down. Ice cream? Ice... You know what, actually, we haven't... Have we scanned, like, the food chest at all? I don't even know. Might have. I don't think I have any over here. What do we need to make? So snowballs we actually do have. Milk, not so much. Oh, we can make the soy milk or whatever. Salt. Edible salt. Do that. And then, should have bowls. Sort by food. is. How's bread not scanned? Alright, sure. Alright, regardless, let's get some leaves. Also, we're gonna need more of those. These two. 3 of them. Spreadsheet. Sources of Essentia. I have it even bookmarked. I should really just put this in my bookmarks bar. Do that. Nether cobblestone slab. Oh no. Impurities 0. Okay. Yeah, I see. Okay, I have a feeling I might need some cow farm. And then just replace this thirsty tank with it. Means I need to go find... Well, I need to get some soul jars. And maybe the lasso. I don't know how many jars I have. Alright, we have 8 of them. Have any fence? We do. Give me. Asked me was gonna make a farm, it seems like, but never did. Complete the quest for the free bovine upgrade. I did, but don't you need cows for it to like work? Yeah, near your cows. Yeah, so we did get one of those. I just need to get cows, which we just don't have. One is more than enough. Alright, I mean, I'll get at least 2, so I can breed them if I ever start making food again. Not that we'll need the cow, but... Hello. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, this was where his, our one worker was. That easy snowballs, but don't need them. Alright, so that's good. I need to find the upgrade. Yep, we have a few over there now. The time wood or whatever. Fine, do we have it somewhere? Ah, great. Now it's gonna be like I'm not gonna have it anywhere. Oh. Really put it on one of them? Hmm. Okay, this may be, hopefully, I'm gonna pray it's in the kitchen. It is, not in the kitchen. Alright, well. Tragic. Did I put it on one by accident and just leave it somewhere? Yeah, because it would have been on top, unless it's on this one by the kitchen. No. Near Thaumcraft area? That could be it, actually. Oh, there it is. Bless. Alright, you remembered. Alright, so I want to empty this. I guess we'll just do this, Alright, works. We're gonna even input this milk into. Oh, it needs to be pretty close, don't they? Alright, it seems a little bit slow, not gonna lie. But, do we just grab a sink and put milk into it? Is that the play here? I don't think there's a thing for, like, milk for a kitchen. It's water to recipes. Yeah, not really. Hmm. Yeah, definitely just set and forget it. Grab this. More cows. You make a milk sink. I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, I could make it craft milk into like fresh milk. Fluid heater, of course. Hmm. I'm tempted to just make a solar panel. I need a solar factory? Are you kidding me? For one machine, oh my god. Yeah, steam boiler. Yeah, I probably should. I might just make that instead. A water nearby. I'm gonna replace that with a reservoir, just so it's better and doesn't make slurping noise. Let's see. I just take the 2 buckets. Put this away for now. Yep. Hey there. So how are we gonna do this? I need a solar boiler, of course. Actually, hold on. We have a chest of old machines that might work. Turbine. Aha. There you go. Still have one. Okay, our inventory's a little lackluster. Okay, so, oh, I forgot to make the machine that's actually going to be making the milk, of course. We need... I think the fluid heater? Let me check. Yeah, fluid heater, LV, nothing too fancy. I don't have a steel plate recipe? What are we doing? Why not have a steel plate recipe? Alright, now in addition to this, I am going to need glass, because I don't want this to blow up when it rains. Okay. And... Lord. Oh, that's not the right one. But booms are fun. Pull these down. Alright, we'll have a little... hover here. We don't even have a roof for the kitchen. What are we doing? There. So I get some sunlight. I can't even build a nice kitchen. Veg time? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, let me make sure we don't have a forest fire. Might be bench time. A little bit. Yeah, make the pen bigger and move the bovine tank under the pen maybe for more cows. Well, I need to know what radius this thing has, really. Much trash. Yeah, did you miss a lot? Not really. We made the basement pretty much it. Right, yeah, let me move this, I guess. That is not what I wanted to place. Okay. How do you gotta... There you go. So I wanted to have... No, I guess I should move it to the other side. This cow, I swear. Alright, a bit better. I guess we'll put this... Yeah, because the water needs to go in under. Annoying. I do want to keep that there, so I guess we'll... Needs to go underground. Not put that down before we connect the water pipe. Alright, and a pump. Or... There you go. Wondering why it wasn't working. Needs a single black reservoir? Is there? You know, I probably should have. There's 4 EV pumps. I think we might need to go here. Glass, don't I? It's cooking. I might even put a battery in here just so it has like a little battery buffer. Yeah, I don't need that much space. It'll be fine. Now we need another pump. Post from 10 years ago says a bovine tank has a 5x5x5 range. 10-year-old post coming in clutch. Right, there it is. Infinite milk. Should probably make this look somewhat good. Well, area. So it's not just dirt and grass. Almost done. Oh, I also need conduits to get all that milk and just put it in a drawer in the kitchen. To reconnect water in the sink. True, true. I might move the sink over by one. How did I fall through the pipe? Well, it's already made 64 milk. What should we input? I should put me another counter. Yeah, let me grab another counter. Or make one. Hopefully we can. Stone plate. Yeah, we don't really have stone dust, although should actually, or it gets deleted. Save 2. And gotta keep checking that, I also just get clogged. Okay, so compressor. Put that there for now. Now we should be able to... Yep, simple counter. It'd just be the milk counter. Nothing else. Alright, there it goes. And this barely uses 1 amp. Oh, even less than 1 amp. Alright, so all of that was just so we can scan this. Quick. And that is just, yeah, the life thing. Lukewarm milk not stored in a fridge. Real milk, oh no, it is pasteurized, isn't it, because we're heating it. It's fine. Early. Even though the fridge is right there, but it's fine. Yeah, it's lukewarm inside the cow. Exactly. I have a cow on me. Alright, get back in there. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit at least. Actually need that chisel. Or at least we hold on to it usually. Let's see, taint has 3, so we need... Alright, it's not bad. 8 of those crushed taint. 1 of these herbs, which we do have shears, so I'm just gonna go get some leaves after we go to bed. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this Greatwood here leaves, they should have some magic in them. No, I mean it's all right. All right, a respectable 3 stacks and 47. So yeah, that should be that much all we need. 48. Now, magic, we do have ender pearls, which we have a very slight overabundance of them, so I might just use that. Yeah, they give 2 magic. Which, wow, that'd be a lot of residue left over, wouldn't it? In magic leaves, they are awful to find. Magic. I could do time wood leaves, right? I meant like this one. Biomes of plenty. Actually, yeah, let me go see, where's our time wood? Actually, if we get saplings, that'd be, nah, that'd be a bit of a waste. Let me go see if we can do the time wood leaves. If I remember where we put them. Yeah, magical forest. They're never large and usually overrun by larger biomes. Oh, we have a compass. Was it magical forest? Yeah, found one somewhere. 274 away. I put the time wood. There it is. Yeah, if you get on your first one, you'd be instantly jealous. I mean, let's see. We'll fly over. It's not too far. Okay. Yeah, I love being struck by lightning. Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, every sapling, like, or the living with the Thaumcraft tree is a magical forest. Okay, maybe this one's a bit more promising. Grow the time trees near your base? Yeah, I figured that one out. Planted one, I was like, well, that just went down like 10 blocks. I was like, well, oh well. In the Mystic Grove? It's like... Okay, let's go this way. What are we looking for? Funny sapling that gives magical leaves, so I don't need to... It's just cheap aspect, essentially. Sure, I've been to that one a long time ago. Maybe. It has been a while. I'm doing the axe quest. Which axe quest? Healing axe? I don't think I need to do it. I don't think so. It is surely not in my offhand. It would never be. Oh, magic leaves? Oh, there you go. Tragic, as they say. I don't have the shears. Got the tree though. Yeah, we got one sapling. It's alright. There's more trees over here. There's a bunch of blue ones. Look at them. Alright, don't need those. Alright, yeah. I mean, they seem pretty abundant. They're just looking like magic tree. Is that a fair? What is that? Hello? Where are you? Pixie. Okay. Did drop pixie dust. Which guess I'll need that later. There's a taint biome near you. Yep, already, we did go to the taint biome already to grab a bunch of taint and put it in our AE system. Do not fret. It was, over here, yeah. Yeah, our third guard had 3 trees, first 2 had 0. Unlucky. Meanwhile, I'm here with 19 saplings and a lot of trees on it. It is a pretty big biome, at least. Alright, let's go home. So I do need to make the shears again because I didn't get the leaves. Alright, some shears. Actually, can I just make the... Yeah, I mean, I could, but... Too much. Okay, greedy little sapling. Okay, this gives 1 magic and 1 leaf. That's actually perfect for what we need it for. Of course, it doesn't recognize us as a tree without the leaves. Alright, so if I chop it now... Yeah, okay. Alright, chat, Your Honor. I need to go move my car real quick. Just a smidge. So let me drop off a few things. It'll take me like a few minutes. That in there. Time tree, sure. Okay, last thing we need is just taint. Yeah. Yeah, we'll grab that in a bit. Paper. Should have kept the paper. Alright. God, this poor Or proc. A little rough. It's getting there. Alright, while I'm gone, let me... Music. Ah, peak. There. Alright, just supervise this real quick, and I'll be back in like a few minutes. Just gotta move my car. I'm back. Yeah, good morning, good morning. Unlucky timing. But it is what it is. Yeah, this thing is clogged. But it is what it is. Okay, we can at least help it a little bit. Alright, so, to need a shimmer leaf. How do we even get these? Just 400 titanium, they grow near Silverwood. Yo, Craig, welcome back. 38 months. Highest one I've seen so far, Jesus. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go find them. Yeah. Does that have to be in the Twilight Forest or just in general? Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I think it might be in the Twilight Forest. Found yours in the overworld? 38 months and I'm still playing this pack? I know, right? Oh, there's one. Singular one. They're rare. Well, I guess we can make them at least. I don't suppose you can this and then no. The other thing, we just have to make them. Here. I just needed 3 then. Assuming we don't mess up. This one had 5, Jesus. I'll check these 2. It should be fine. Already have double of what we need. Maybe they're not so rare. Yeah, probably just unlucky. But it is what it is. Yeah, I think 12 is enough. All right, home. Alright, I pray that this will work. Yet again. 3. We're gonna do 1 recipe at a time. I need the taint, don't I? I need 8. I have an uneven number, but... It is what it is. I messed up already. Yeah, I was supposed to throw the flower in at the end. Oops. Alright, 3. Good enough. And pushing back to Taint. I'm surprised we're not at that quest. Yeah, the construct, you left so many mats making by hand. You're just lucky. Yeah, because you need to do it like pretty quick. If you do a lot at the same time, most of it's just gonna go like, you know, into the air essentially, or just decay. The construct or whatever the thing is, there it's somewhere. Oh, there's an INC2 crop version of them. That's good to know. Alright, let me grab these coins. Amber. Where did I put that amber? Of course. The random quest I somehow did not get. Niter and a loot bag, I'll take it. A lamp, nope. Enchantment table. They had one of these. Unless we used it to make something. Infam chest? Yeah, probably. Yep, there it is. Vision sigil optional. Activated. Yeah. Not to be the one that's full, isn't it? It's a future me problem. Alright, those quests aren't too important, luckily. Alright, so Nether 3. Ender pearl, ethereal bloom, lava bucket, any shard, any sapling. Where are the funny goggles? There. So yeah, we have plenty of this. So I'll get the one with the label. Yeah, tree, now Infernus. Okay, well, netherrack seems like the easy choice. There's fire too, which I guess... Alright, let me see that, the wiki again. Sugar or melon? Okay. I'm gonna waste the sugar, so I'll just get the melon. I think some of them are just growing out here, yeah. A whole patch of them. A few patches. Now, is this... I need the melon block itself. No, okay. Because that gives wheat I don't need. Ah, yes, more rain. No, I should probably be using an axe, shouldn't I? It gives more. Okay, veg. Alright, it's full. Actually, I do need to grab... Oh, it's empty. I'll take that. I'll cook. Oh, I already have them. Now the jar label. It's cheap. Assuming we have the paper. Assuming I have the dye. True, I do. Okay, I think 16 labels is fine for now. We had some dye saved up in the Thaumcraft chest, which I forgot to take out. Yeah, weird. It just takes ages to fill up, isn't it? You know, I put a whole stack of melons in. Alright, well, either way. We're gonna get 3 things from this, so that's already full. Arrow, already full as well. I think I can. Oh, it just turns it back into paper, doesn't it? Yeah, just let it drain. You can speed it up with an arcane bellow. Not bad. I should really make it. great wood slab, 2 air shards. Damn. Pain. We do. Okay. I might need to slaughter some cows. For the next stack of items. True. Yeah, after I need 2 leather. Alright, this is not good. I could probably make the imp leather. I'll do that. I don't have PVC. Oh, hold on. Cooking. Have rabbit hide. Just enough. What else do we need for this? A electric piston. Insta-crafted. Alright. But yeah, I definitely should just burn. Yeah, already filled. Burn this. Missing research, of course. I need the Infernal Furnace and then the Arcane Bellow. Alright. So, let's see. First research is an Artifice. Of course, it's Forbidden Knowledge. Pain, yeah. Hold on, open, there, keep that. Research helper. That. Set this. A little spam. Metal, that. We love warp. Alright, so that's done. Output hatch ME. It must exist. Alright. Now, artifice. Here now. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, I messed up. Bombcraft 4, your beloved. I mean, the buildings and magic part is nice, but the research, boring. Is what it is, though. Alright, now I can make it. And do I put this next to it? Oh, I do. Okay, well. How do I move one thing from another jar to another one? And I've never touched Thaumcraft in my life. Files. Ah. Okay, there we go. I think we had like one over here. Like nowhere else. Yeah, let me go make some. How's our Enderman doing? Yeah, he'll stay in there. Need glass bottles. Do not. Have the extruder shape for a bottle? No. Mm. Yeah, you can only move 8 of a certain aspect in one go. It's annoying too. Hold on. We have the one file. Let me try it. Oh yeah, that's annoying. It is just 18. Hmm. You know, maybe we invest in AE2 storage for Essentia. Cause yeah. But one of them and connect them with normal tubes. Like, oh, just an Essentia tube. I had more. Beam and not. There you go. Yeah, must enable and shift click the bottle. Yeah, it works. Okay, now I have that there, so... That'll work. Let's go to bed. 4 more monsters spawn in this place. Thaumcraft Day, my beloved. It's been a all over the place day, really. Not gonna lie. And all of this just to get the nether sapling. Yeah, 16 that, 32. Just do it, but we still need a bit more. And then I need, yeah, the melon. No, I already put the melon over there. It'll be useless once you spend an hour doing Essentia A2, yeah. The generic solution. Yeah, we just have like a bunch of bottles lined up and whatnot. Yeah, man, this takes a while. We have like enough already, so. Oh, yeah, what was the thing I used to check the instability for a recipe? Let me just grab everything from here. That's Thaumcraft. Always do this farming universal alchemy setup. Oh, great. What is a 19 by 19 ring of Essentia buffers? It's just a circle. Oh my lord. It's legit just a loop. And it's all oh my god, and it, okay. Able to like at least filter this somehow? Like Aquarium. Good lord. It's 2 loops. Conga line. Yeah, at that point just do AE2 or something. Anything. There are no bottle molds. Some bottles though. Alright, we've scavenged a few bottles. Alright, complete the rest. Yeah, the labels on the jar is the filter. It's just about done. Check on my phone real quick. Yeah, second one's only purpose is to make a thaumatorium function. Thaumatorium. What does a thaumatorium do? There's an actual trophy for it. Automating the crucible. Hmm. Okay, can read up on it. Oh, chemical construct. Yeah, basically 100% save crucible recipes. What's an absolute bitch to set up? Yeah, it looks bad. Yeah, pick the item you're making instead of dropping shit in. So yeah, instead of dropping shit in, you pretty much just tell it what essentially to put in, from my understanding, right? Yeah, I probably have to watch a YouTube video, but god, that its setup looks abysmal when you can just use AE2. Yeah, you put in the base item and then it sucks the essentially from the jars. Yeah, that's peak then. So you have to do some wonky thing like this so nothing spills out. God, what a setup. Did I put a whole stack of... Oh no, I did void some of it, yeah. Alright, so I guess we can make the nether tree. Instability of 5, which is fine. How do we check again with this? Did you check with the... Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I was just trying to, like, remember what the item was. However you spell it. Abacus? Yeah. It's probably in the chest over here. Yeah, stability booster 11. So yeah, I can easily do this. Easy peasy. Alright. We need 2 of those, 3 shards of any, 3 cinder pearls, which I need to go into the nether and find. For mercury blocks as wonders for stability. I do have an abundance of mercury, I could do the same. That. Need to make them. I was in a specific biome I might be missing. God, that node has eaten so much. Yeah, what else are you gonna do with all that cinnabar? Extract it for mercury and use it in a, call it your ore line. Or proc. Good, of course. Hmm. Can't seem to find it. Or else I'm blind. Yeah, heads are a good stabilizer, that's for sure. We may have a few. What is this? Oh, limonite. Let's... Oh, found in deserts? It's just desert. Okay, it's actually in the desert biome. Apparently. Allegedly. Don't think so. Actually, can't you... Tiny blaze. Isn't this in... You could just loop this for blaze powder, can't you? Albeit very slowly. Alright, Your Honor, I don't think the Cinder Pearl spawns. Unless we have some in our base somehow. Oh, the random chest. Is that actually enough? Ah, we need one more. How do I even find this? Like, legit, it's been ages. And that chest has been there since we built the building. It's honestly hilarious. Yeah, spawn another. I tried looking for them, but I don't see them. Unless I took all of them. Like, do they spawn low, high? It's like I don't even know. These are just burning blossoms. The Nether. I can't believe there's gonna be a part 2 to that movie. Ooh, oh, that's a... Why'd they make that noise? Spawn with 1-up? This thing spawn. I've been flying in the nether. Just not here. Like, is the road gen broken? Either be. What I should do? Home. Diamond Dolly. I'm gonna go back into the nether. Grab a blaze spawner. Use the ore finder to find Ender Pearl. You know, I never thought about it that way, but it can't be that rare in here. Right? It'd be ridiculous. The blazes to your base. Maybe not like that, but I absolutely yoinked. God, I took him before they spawned. Make the spawners on them even faster. I mean, they're fast as is, but you know, look at this whole field and not a single Cinder Pearl. Like, ow. Endangered species. I think the world gen just busted after I updated or something. Or it just won't spawn the flower. I'm like nearly convinced. Like I don't get it. Oh boy. Sand or red sand, and then you biome. Well, that's you took that from the Thaumcraft wiki, but this is GTNH, so they probably changed it. I looked in the desert as well. I wasn't there. I could go look in the overworld again, just curiosity's sake. Where's our biome compass when you need one? Biome? Nature compass, of course. So let's see, desert. Sure. Use the ore finder. Where even is that? Ages since we've used it. Calcite. Alright. Let's go fly off into the desert. Yeah. Let's see. Sand or red sand in any biome with the topsoil. Temperature greater than 1. So yeah, I need desert. Alright. Let's see. In the good old days when we just had to walk this distance. On fire there. Crossbreed them. We just passed the quote-unquote desert. The non-existent desert. How big is this desert? Trying to see the biome change from that to desert, but I don't think that it exists. Alright. Not found. Okay, well. On a hot desert. This is the smallest village. Just a blacksmith. Borger. Think. Okay, we'll still look. We'll still look for the desert, but that's hilarious that we found one there. Living the life, yeah. Streamer loot, I tell you. Should side quest as side quest to make nano boots of the traveler so you're even faster. I should make nano armor in general. And turn off the night vision. Night vision isn't on by default. That's peak then. Alright, chat. Jeez, okay. It's already 4 o'clock, but I will give the warning. Whenever I need to go eat dinner, that's when the stream is going to end. So I'd say give or take another hour or 2. Give or take. Alright, we're in hot plains. There's the hot desert. So you're saying it should be in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't see any. Yeah, I just think the thing is bugged, Your Honor. Yeah, I will just drop the dolly off somewhere in the chest, but yeah. Alright, what you got here? Alright, nothing good. Maybe another Cinder Pearl? No. Iron wire. Okay, is this a fancy dungeon? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Your Honor, Cinder Pearl is broken. It's not spawning. Yeah. What a weird thing. Not in the Nether, it's not in the desert. Like, nowhere. Whatever, I'm happy we at least found one. .4 or 2.9 alpha. I'm in 2.8.2. I have not updated yet. I probably should update to 0.4 or just cope and wait for 2.9. Alright, we can skip the piano music. Gamba music. Alright. So, nether tree. Need more pedestals for this. Alright, so... Need more, don't I? We have 4 left. So yeah, 3 shards and a lava bucket. Yeah, I mean I could always make the Cinder Pearl real quick and then just put it in an IC2 crop to grow it. I should. But right now I just want the nether sapling. Alright, should be any shard, right? Yeah, any. And we should have... Okay, I guess it's not in here. Tragic. Sapling. Alright, stability fine. Boom. And I guess we wand it up. Alright. Finally, the nether sapling. After it does its whole thing. Very fancy, really. Yeah, Absolute cinema, dude. Once we automate this with like the open computer stuff or whatever, and AE2, it's gonna be nice. I just won't have to bother with this ever again. Yeah, the animations are cool for all of this. Oh, it keeps the bucket. How nice of him. Alright, another sapling. Is surprisingly a quest. Where is it? It's an adept. I think I should probably complete this quest too. Get the primal charm. And then wants to get a scepter. Alright, we love warp. Is it the same use as like a wand, essentially? But just fancier? And it's a nice passive point. That's, we're gonna be having more options with wands. It's a bigger one, but can't have a focus. Alright, so it's not too bad then. Yeah, let me make room in my inventory. It's abysmal. Yeah, I guess we work on this. Why not? See if we have anything here that can help us with it. I think no, we don't have any of them. Alright, I think we're fine. Could put these on for a whole 3% discount. I was playing with the nether sapling. Pretty much infinite netherrack and soul sand, which is equivalent to infinite oil. Which is nice. Now you also want to do the end sapling, which is just niter, a seed, some other aspects. Which is the same thing as another one, but it gives us end stone and obsidian for free if you place cobblestone next to it. So yeah, staff which can't be used for anything. Tragic. Don't have any rose gold. Hold on. Alright, pattern is there. Circuit 2. I just smelt this normally? No, I need to EBF it. And there's no... Alright. Weird little dust. Put it to 1 and just shove it in. Pretty sure this is used for a lot of other things. I think. Surely. Getting there. Yeah, van braces that let you mine fast while flying or something. Yeah, that'd be definitely useful with the jetpack. I have an extruder here. Ring. Capacity is 75 peak. Although, god, look at these. More expensive and expensive. Alright. Enough. Now all we need is a bunch of shards. Kind of low on water shards. I only have like one balanced shard, which we do need. I forgot the recipe we were doing for balanced ones. Go to bed. Start with basic great wood. I think we do have a great wood wand, at least. Yeah, iron capped great wood wand, so that going for us at least. Oh, hi there. Yeah, 2 of every aspect. These have... Could just be lazy. Might just be lazy. Yeah, just combine one of each aspect like shard and a crucible for a balance shard. You do get some left over, but it's whatever. There you go. 3 is all I wanted. Yeah, we get like leftover magic and whatever that other part is. But it is what it is. Use this wand for now. Or the... Alright, now I just need every other shard. Weird, that didn't pop up there. Right. This one's done. Let's do the air one. Lacking with the water one. I think I actually set up a miner to get them. Yeah, I feel like this is so much quicker and cheaper than doing the time wood. Put a benzene and you're done. Okay, going the long way. Or combine all the options. Yeah, like insta grows as soon as I place it down. Alright, I think it's full. Alright. Don't waste any more benzene on that. Say that. Okay. I'll grab this. Hmm. Anything that gives a discount, is there? Okay, kind of screwed. Well, I hope we have something else. Put this on. Can I? It also counts and give you Viz, so you can have a ton of them recharge your wand. Yeah, grow you a beard if you stand next to it. Yeah, your hair just turns white. Die of old age. It's over. How do you use these rings? You even can. Make a better wand. Either that or just make something that gives me a discount. I just improve this to give me a better discount. Not really. Oh, there's the leggings. Leggings. Need more cotton, don't I? Yeah, if I get the pants, I think it might be enough. I need to repair my stuff before it absolutely breaks. That's a lot of radicchio. And we ate it all. Tragic. Plenty of string. Woven, assembler. Make a recipe for it. I should. There is no spot available unless I be lazy. Can't be lazy. Alright, nothing happened. Let's see. Woven. Not enough cotton. Alright, bone meal. Meal, need that. Still wish I could use these rings, but I don't even know if I can equip them. Yeah, cast made from the witched cloth. I guess the... Oh yeah, you can just upgrade it to bewitched. Yeah, we'll have to upgrade this to this, which is a quest. We just need to get to it. Golden thread. Well, we'll make the pants for now. Yeah, the blue cloth. Oh, enchanted cloth cap. You know, as long as I can just replace it on my normal wand, and I should probably make it. Alright, and done. Home, and then veg. It's a light detour, by the way. You have to put them on your scepter preferably, since scepter has a innate discount and bigger storage. Alright, so we'll hope that me making the pants is enough to make the primal charm, and then I'll make the scepter. Let's see, we need that much. Move that, don't care about it. $16. Okay, we need 16 in addition to that. We do get 8 just from completing this quest, so we need what? 26 at least, so let's just go for 32. $96. Missing 3. I need bone meal. Dang it. Okay, no, let me go over here. Drop off the shards. I don't need them. Because we'll keep the Thaumcraft stuff here. We have 3 stacks of string. No, that's the recipe that that's how much cotton I need to make that string, I'm pretty sure. Hope. Come on, I should have hit back. Oh. Womp. Okay. Elbozo. Logged yet again. It's stone dust. Well, detour to add cotton to the auto farms? Maybe eventually. It'll be cotton, maybe the soybean oil. No, yeah, the soybeans for seed oil. And then we'll have to see more. Alright, this is a bit quicker. Is indeed not quicker. Probably good enough for now. Should really just move this, like, have a farm back at the base, so I don't need to go back here and then. Still using this farm since way back whenever we made it. Oh, it is crop sticks. Wondering what it was. This is peak gameplay of me being absolutely lazy, trying to not setting up a farm. Home. Need 96. I never taught it how to make string, did I? Not? Did not. Clueless. You get a loom. Yeah, like the witchery one. Or whatever it's called. Spinning wheel. Small thaumium gear. I have to research it. Okay, we've gone down enough rabbit holes. I think we should just say it is what it is. Let me... It only makes one string. I could have sworn we had... It's not. It teaches how to make a string. Alright, 96. Still missing 90 cotton. Kidding. kidding. Wow, this thing is eating up cotton. Alright, we have cotton seeds, so we don't have to fly back there. Where's the... There it is. Peak gameplay, by the way. I'm only delaying the problem. Wafflemation? A little bit. Not gonna lie. Almost done. Good enough. Alright, finally, 96. Now we wait. And Waffle would have side quests to make a 3-chunk wide redstone contraption despite chat's disapproval that produces 1 string per minute. It is what it is. Empty the ore processor while waiting. Yeah, might as well. I can just follow. There you go. It'll tell us when it's done. Okay, let's do this. This. Perfect. Let's see, what else do we need for this? It's just more string. Of course. Well, we have plenty of cotton at least. We need what, 192 string? back to bone meal. After leaving it on for 3 weeks, he would play some Terraria, goes back to it, having run for 13 minutes because he forgot a conduit. Tragic. So how's that spinning wheel sounding? Great, but I'd have to research it. What is this washing? I mean, let's wash the, okay, there's nothing good. There's just so much junk in here. Actually, give me the ruby ore. Nah, never mind. Put it back in. I was gonna put it through the ruby juice thing, but don't need to. You haven't actually tried to automate the spinning wheel? You think you can? Should be able to, yeah. You just need to make sure. I don't know if it really depends if the this goes in order, or if you can put like the gold first and then the string. But yeah. How's our milk going? Pretty good. Surprisingly. They kept enable to fill each slot. Yeah, that's not too bad then. Alright. Surely this is enough. We need some gold string as well for the better armor, so making the loom soon would make sense even with Thaumcraft research. Yeah. Yeah. I would get more string out of it too, wouldn't I? Boom. 192. Alright, that finished. Yeah, I went to Loomis 1-to-1. Still better than doing it by hand, which is 3-to-1, which is even worse. Yeah, I'm surprised an electrical machine is worse than a loom. But who am I to judge? Oh, it needs to be sealed. Oh, that's annoying. I don't have any seed oil anywhere. 393, that's not nearly enough. No, it's not. Alright, well, hope we have a lot of soybeans. Really? Yeah, me having to set up that farm looks more and more, I'll have to do it soon. Sooner rather than later. I'm gonna bone meal something else. God. I should be able to waffle mate some seed oil. Yeah, food extractor, I need some cells, get this out. Oh, I need to do this. Yeah, and then get some conduits. I guess just a hopper. I don't have a lot of seeds yet. Yeah, hopper time. We love our hoppers. I'm telling you. Yeah, I can't really... Great mileage out of them. They're doing their job, I'm telling you. That's soldering alloy. Dumb. Why isn't it going in? Almost done. Being messed up by the seed oil because it goes coconut gives you seed oil, then you squeeze a coconut and you get fruit juice because the raw damn coconut. Tragic, as they say. Tragic. Oh, what is because the expect? What is this? Oh, machines. Or wire. Bolts. What's anneal copper used for? Those HV, MV. I don't think we use these circuits anymore, do we? Yeah, then. Go burn these, because I need to repair some of this stuff if we're going to upgrade it. Yep. And then don't have a jar because I'm smart. Go. Yeah, the terminal shows all the CPUs and auto crafting ongoing. Yeah, it's just the crafting terminal. You can do it from like any terminal. You just click the hammer. Yeah, it's not like it's a designated terminal, thankfully. Alright, let's go with this. And insufficient viz. Love to see it. Is that? Oh, I didn't turn it. Rip. Okay. Oh, yeah. Duh. Yeah, I see what happened. Oops. Yeah, I guess I right-clicked it by accident. Yeah, but slightly oops. It was a misinput, Your Honor. Misinput. Yeah, that B with the node is looking really tempting right now. Because nothing went kaboom. Yeah, it almost could have, couldn't it? Would have been bad. Right, 18, give me 8 more. Might as well try to complete that craft though. out of the playlist. Give me Gamba. Took 150-hour side quest. God, I hope it's not gonna be 150 hours. It's not gonna be that bad. But yeah, I will have to do it eventually. You'd have a lot of different bees. Yeah, they are just free real estate. Alright, maybe bedtime. Done. There. Let that cook. Alright, just a little bit more water. Almost. I feel like I shouldn't break all the shrooms at once, so I can still fill up and not disappear. Also make a Thaumonite helmet for a slight discount by making the nano goggles of the travelers easier at this point. You're gonna make some Thaumonite for caps. Bad is it? Oh, it's LV 50. Still 5 discount, but then we can make it 6 if we upgrade it even more. And then with that, quantum. Yeah, definitely easier than the boots, that's for sure. But what's this funny repeater? Ah, yes. I love conductive plates. Alright, this finish? It did. Wait, we need to hold it in my hand. Oh, it's in my hot bar. That off. So now, I just want us to retrieve it, thankfully. Everything really quick. Yeah, you can't have it in your offhand. Yeah, until we'll probably like add that feature because you know the backhand did just get ported back. So, hopefully. Helmet. We're not even using our helmet much, are we? Yeah, let me grab the armor. Hmm. Put them. I put them over here. Yeah, chat, Your Honor, I do have dinner to eat. This may be unfortunate timing. Yeah, it's already 5 o'clock, chat. Yeah, we might need to push this off till tomorrow, I think. Or at least I'll try to craft... Ooh, we don't have thaumium plates, do we? Ingot, vending machine... Yeah, let me just make this armor and then it'll be good enough. Okay, and then... Primal. I can make it, okay. Primal Charm, last thing we make, and then that's it. Boom. There you go. Full discount. Yeah, I had to make the funny loom. Alright, I do not have. Alright, well, it's not a bad place. I'll have to actually upgrade those shrooms eventually. But yeah, I think tomorrow, hopefully, assuming nothing pops up, we will be back. We'll do a bit more Thaumcraft, get the other tree going, get the scepter as well, which is pretty cheap. We have everything. Alright. So, it is what it is, chat. Yeah, make sure or processing. I'll get on later to check it to make sure it doesn't log, or I could just do that for now. There, good enough. Alright. That'll cook. Either way, chat, I gotta skedaddle. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat dinner. It should be hopefully live tomorrow at 7 or 8. It might be a shorter stream than today, honestly. It's been 5 hours, so... Yeah, thanks for being here, chat. Love y'all. And yeah, good night, y'all.